Okay, guys in the stands, I know it's a little confusing. What we're going to try to do is get the ones who are in the playoffs. If you're in the playoffs, you don't have to move. Like Bob, it doesn't have to move. So you're going to stay in that area. The request is to try to seat alliances together. So Strike Force and 862, I said, look at you, there's an alliance. And I forgot who was the next, 8397 would move over there. So it isn't that we're trying to clear you and make you do a lot of extra work. We just want to make it where all the alliances are together so that when RoboZone, which, oh, by the way, they're going to be broadcasting, they can sweep the stands and see your alliance together when you're playing. Kind of a cool thing. And if you all can fit over there, great. And then if the ones who aren't in the playoffs fit, great. Or maybe they're on this side. Just trying not to make it such a big mess. Hopefully that makes a little more sense. All right, guys, we will start the playoffs at 2 o'clock with the number 1 versus number 8 alliance. Next match will be number 4 and 5. Then 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6. So get yourself ready. Go get some lunch. Get your drive teams fed. Be ready to play starting at 2 o'clock.
All right. As we get going here, we're close to game time, so let's introduce the teams down here on the field, starting with our Red Alliance, our number 1 Alliance, and that starts with Team 862.
That is Lightning Robotics.
Their Alliance captain in the middle here, we have 2767.
That's a Strike Force team sponsored by Stryker.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
Starting down here for the Blue Alliance, it's our 8th Alliance captain, and that's 85.
That is Built on Brains, Bob.
On their right hand, it's 6128.
That is Motor. They're more than our robot.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6548.
That is the Perry Rambots. Welcome back from lunch. We will soon be starting this match, 1 versus 8.
All right, we're getting close here, folks. I have thumbs up. The lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to a quick start. There goes the Perry Rambots. And Strike Force throws up a quick one, but Perry is right with them. Oh, they missed that second one. We got a lightning fast lightning team down there. That's a 6 all time down there. 2 on the blue. Drivers step up and drive. Match number 1. Number 1 Alliance versus number 8. There goes Lightning putting it up on the high. The Bob is going to try. Oh, that's a swing and a miss for Bob. Perry Rambots will put up theirs. Quickly, that top shelf is almost full on the red side. Astrobots contribute down in the trough any way they can. If you notice, guys, we ratcheted it up a bit today. We're now in the playoffs. No more, the gloves came off. Lightning's quick. Here comes Strike Force. They're filling up that barge. It's a 107 to 70 lead. Bob is trying to keep pace. Bob and the Perry Rambots are working together. Bob down here to play defense. Comes the Perry Rambots. Are going to try to slow down that Alliance. They're going to play a little defense on the Strike Force team. Try to keep them, slow them down a bit. But they've also got Lightning over there that is brutally fast. And just to even things out, here comes the Astrobots to try to do the same thing on the blue team. That Perry team is now going to abandon ship. Wow. Those are very heavy cages, and you got to be very careful when you go through them like that. 106 to 104. There goes the Astrobots, going to try to play, hang themselves, get 12 quick points. Looks like we've got a little bit of robot barf on the floor. Down to the last 14 seconds. 14 seconds to play. Here goes Bob up. 862. All red robots are up. Nope, just 2 out of 3. Here comes the Perry Rambots and Motor trying to get home. What a competition. Looks like somebody lost a roller in that hole in change. And you thought we'd start off slow after lunch. All right, lights are green. Come up and clean up your robots, guys. That was quite a slugfest. And here come those scores. A very exciting match. It's a Red Alliance victory. 193 to 129. How's that for the first match of the day, the afternoon? That gives Strike Force his first victory. They'll move on to the round 2, match 7. And Alliance 8 is not finished. They go into the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. They'll get to play again in the best 2-loss elimination round.
Match 2. All right, how about we introduce that team there, starting on the Red Alliance here, our Alliance captain, 3458.
That is Cold Blue.
And in the middle here, their Alliance partner, 5927.
That's the I Academy Globetrotters.
Last but not least on this Red Alliance, it's 5712.
That's a Hemlock Gray Matters.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, our number 5 Alliance, it starts with 3357.
That is the Comets.
On their right hand, it's 5610.
Turbulence.
And their Alliance captain, 5084.
That is Team FridgeBot.
All right, I have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 2 in the upper bracket. Comets come up quickly. Stuff went on. FridgeBot misses on theirs. Here comes Turbulence. That's a swing and a miss too. And Gray Matters put their second one up. Look like they can go for 3 here. They're out of time. Drivers step up and drive. There you go. Hemlock Gray Matters quickly puts up another one on the red side. Clearing all that LG off that wreath out of the way. That's the Globetrotters with our little wheel. It's a 40-26 lead for the red right now. Hemlock is taking care of business with their partners, the Globetrotters, seeing what they can do. Meanwhile, the Comets and FridgeBot are working good together, seeing what they can put up. Comets grab one off the floor, take a little dunk, and done. There goes Hemlock doing the same thing on the red side. Oh, here come the Globetrotters, going to try to stuff that LG into the processor. That's a slippery little bugger, but they got it going that time. And then they remove the LG from the field. Human player throws it up, and he scores. Working now on L3 level, the Comets. And down on L2 goes the Turbulence team. Very close, 108 to 101 score right here. These are two matches, our two alliances are very equally matched. Comets are starting to pick up their groove, getting a really good fast pace going here, and Turbulence puts one on L1. Everybody's trying to fill the coral up. Down here on the blue side, we got the entire L4 level full and 2 half levels. We're down to the last 22 seconds. Here comes our signal for the last 20 seconds. Teams will now try to climb. Turbulence puts it right up in their belly. They're going to do the straight down push and up and out. It's good. And there go the Comets. They're up and swinging. Meantime, the Red Alliance kept on scoring. That might be the difference. They're at 129. If they can hang, if they can't, it might be bad news for them because they're down to 0. It's going to be a very interesting match here. All right, lights are green. Guys, come clean up the robots. And here comes the score from that very exciting competition. That is a Blue Alliance. They pulled it out with that hang at the end. 146 to 140. That means the Blue Alliance, the number 5 Alliance, advances on to round 2, match 7. And the number 4 Alliance moves to the lower brackets where they'll play match number 5.
All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 3, starting with 2054.
That's the Tech Bikes.
And their alliance partner, it's 7210.
That is a Robo Jackets.
And their alliance captain, 5675.
That is a Wired Cats.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, our number 7 Alliance, it starts with 4003.
Trisonics.
On the right hand is 107.
Team Robotics.
Their alliance captain, it's 9742.
That's a Walkerville Wildcats.
All right, I think we're good. Oh. Match number 3. We have thumbs up. We have green lights. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there go the teams. There's a Tech Bikes throwing up their first high. Their partners, the Wildcats, trying to do the same thing. And Tech Bikes are going to try for their patented 4th, but they didn't run it. They ran out of time. Drivers, step up and drive. There we go, 1-2 up high for the Red Alliance. And their partners, that's 72-10. That is the Robo Jackets. They got an LG. They ran themselves up on top of it, though. That doesn't help much. Tech Bikes missed on that one. Down here, Trisonics trying to line up. And they finally do. 73-35 right now. Remember, there's no ranking points here. Now it's just all about points. And Tech Bikes trying to remove the Carl or the algae. And they go up, and it's good. Wildcats just throw that algae on the ground, get it out of the way. Tech Bikes going up high, trying to get the points. A little dink and dunk, they get it. Down here trying to play defense on the Tech Bikes is the that is the Walkerville Wildcats trying to play a little defense down on Tech Bikes down below. And they just drop their algae out of the way, and they're going to go to the other human player station. And that coral goes in. Right now it's 128-84. And scoring. Oh, what do we got down here? We got 72-10 hung up on a ball down here on the right side. That is the Robo Jackets coming down from the number 2 Alliance playing defense, but, well, he's blocking it, but he's not doing it the way he meant. Tech Bikes rode up on that, but they're going to try to calm things down and do a little hang here in the last 16 seconds. 16 seconds of play. 4003 is going to try to do the same thing. There go the Tech Bikes. They're up, off the ground. Wildcats are up. And that's all she wrote for this match. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Mom and Dad will be home soon. They don't want to see all this laying all over the place. And let's see that score from that last match. It is a Red Alliance winning that one. 177-111. Advancing in the upper bracket will be the number 2 alliance. Number 7 will move to match number 6 in the lower bracket.
Playoff match number 4. Starting with our Red Alliance, it's 6002.
That is Zubatics.
Their Alliance captain, it's 3546.
From Grand Haven, that's the Buccaneers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6114.
That's a Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have the number 6 Alliance, and that starts with their Alliance captain, 74.
Team Chaos.
And on their right hand, we have Team 141.
Robots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2959.
That's a Robotarians.
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to start match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And up goes Zubatics and the Buccaneers together. Meanwhile, here comes Wobots, gonna see if they can go keep up with that. And they go top shelf. Oh, that time the Buccaneers unsuccessful on their second one. And as was the Zubatics. All right, that's an autonomous. Drivers step up and drive. Let's see what we can get going here. Hamilton Cyberhawks, they're trying to remove that algae, and they do. They're going to go down and play a little defense, see what they can do down there. Good young team coming to us from Allegan County. They got the Flying Flamingo as a driver down there. You look at his hat, it's a big pink flamingo, but they're doing okay, trying to keep it close. They got it 39-45, and they're doing a good job with that. Robotarians come around, and they're going to go down and play a little counter defense. Try to slow down that Buccaneers team. Buccaneers get around them knowing, oh, but they got the algae to contend with. That's a killer. That'll get you. Up placing it up on high. That's their partner Zubatics, and the Buccaneers do the same thing. Robotarians are a little bit late on some of that defense. They got to get them in a loading zone. It is a real close game right now. 84 for the red, 51 for the blue. Zubotics tries to go up high, and they miss that one. Here they're going to try it again. They're going to go up high, and they shot too early again. I didn't know, but that bucket gear is going to go up and pop it in. There it is. Right now, there's a lot of LG down here on the blue side. It effectively knocked out the Chaos team. They got all four wheels in the air on that LG. Their partner's going to try to push them off. And they almost did it. There they go. They got it free. And they almost got themselves tied up again. That LG can become a problem. Here goes the Blue Alliance, going to climb up. 74 can't quite get it all the way up. 141's going to try theirs. Hamilton's got off the ground. And there goes Zubotics off the ground. Meanwhile, and right at the end for 2 points coming home. That's 29-59. And lights are green. Come and collect your robots for the next match. Here comes the score for that last match. It's a Red Alliance victory. 147-67. That means the number 3 Alliance moves on to round 2 in the upper bracket, match 8. And Alliance 6 moves to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
All right, let's meet our teams for the 5th playoff match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 85.
That is Team Bob.
In the middle, it's 61-28.
That is Motor.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 65-48.
That is the Perry Rambots.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 34-58.
Code Blue.
In the middle, 59-27.
That is the I Academy Globetrotters.
And last on our blue side, it's 57-12.
That is a Hemlock Gray Matters.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off, it looks like Code Blue went the wrong way on that one, but Hemlock Gray Matters put theirs up. Swing and a miss for the Bob and for Motor. All right, drivers step up and drive. Evenly matched right now, 20-21. Hemlock remedies that by going up to level 4. And the I Academy Globetrotters quickly get that algae out of the way of the reef. Clears the way for the Gray Matter. Perry Rambots go up, and Bob goes up together. And here comes Motor trying to collect their coral. Everybody's scrunching into that feeder station. (69-46) with the Red Alliance right now. Looks like the Perry Rambots are doing a good job putting it up high. Trying to do an offensive show here. See slugfest. See if they can keep up punch for punch on this very exciting game. Going to fill those reefs up. Looks like we've got almost all of that top shot. Well, soon when the Motor goes up and puts it up there, there'll be a tie. Oh, it's swing and a miss for them. Oh, but it went onto the trough. That counts for 2. Perry Rambots are starting down on L3 already. 100-82. They've opened up a lead down on the red side. Here go the Rambots, going to try to fill up that last one on L4, and they do so. Hemlock's a bit of a hurry, so they bash their Code Blue team right out of the way. Looks like there's a little bit of something flapping on the Gray Matters. Looks like their side shield, but it's hanging on, not bothering the team. Here goes Bob, going to go for L3, while Perry puts it on L1. I think they've got, well, up and flipped over backwards. That's 34-58. That is Code Blue. They're up and hanging already with 15 seconds. Last 15 seconds, the Bob is up and doing the same thing. Team's got 9 seconds if they're going to go up, but you know, you don't really have to. There's no ranking points in this. You're just going for points. Trying to hang on to high. Whoa, there we go. That's the end of it. Winner of this will continue on a lower bracket. Unfortunately, the loser of this one being in the lower bracket would be 2 losses, and that would eliminate them from the tournament. There goes the green lights. Come out and clean up your mess. We'll get ready for the next match while we wait for our scores. here comes our scores from that last match. It's a Red Alliance victory. 158 to 140. That means the winner, Alliance 8, advances on to the lower bracket, round 3. And unfortunately, Alliance 4 has been eliminated. Thank you, Code Blue, Hemlock Gray Matters, and the Globetrotters. Great weekend, guys.
Alrighty, all of our robots are on the field, so let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 4003.
It is Trisonics.
Next to them, it's Team 107.
Team Robotics.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 9742.
That's the Walkerville Wildcats.
Over here for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 74.
Team Chaos.
In the middle, it's Team 141.
That's the Wobots.
And last but not least, Team 2959.
The Robotarians.
Lights are green, thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Walkerville is off and running. Here comes Trisonics trying to place it. Hey, bounce off. Oh, so close. They didn't quite make it. 141, no, drops their shot. And going up for the second shot, that is the Robotarians. Drivers step up and drive. Walkerville Wildcats going to come down here and try to play a little defense. There goes Wobots lining it up. Robotarians grab the LD, throw it off out of the way, trying to drop it in. Opening up a 42-20 lead as a Blue Alliance. There goes Trisonics trying to, oh, it's a swing and a miss for them, but it goes into the trough. That counts for 2. 107 is going to try to go up. And there goes Trisonics putting it in. And 107 goes for L3. Team Chaos puts a little order to it down there. Robotarians do a miss. They're having a little trouble down there picking up Coral. Here come the Wobots trying to get in there, but oh, Chaos is stuck on the ball again. Those things have caused a lot of grief down here. Opening up an 84-50 lead, but Trisonics keeps on scoring up high, L4. Trying to keep pace with them. They sent Walkerville Wildcats on there to play a little defense. Yep, Chaos is thinking about doing a hang for a quick 12 points. And they're locked. Nope, they're trying to lock in. Last 20 seconds. There's our signal for the last 20 seconds. And looks like Chaos is going to go up. Here goes 141 with a real quick climb. Robotarians can decide what to do here. They're going to try to score a point in the last one. That's all she wrote for our heroes. Our lights are green. Come clean up your mess. And here come our scores from that last match. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 126-83. That moves Alliance 6 moves on in a tournament to match 9, and unfortunately Alliance 7 has been eliminated. 97-42, 107, and 4003. Great weekend. We are back in the upper bracket now.
Let's meet the teams for match number 7. Starting over here with 862.
That is Team Lightning Robotics.
Their Alliance captain, it's 2767.
Strike Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, the number 5 Alliance, it starts with 3357.
That is the Comets.
And in the middle, it's 5610.
That is Turbulence.
Their Alliance captain, it's 84, excuse me.
5084, that's a Fridgebots.
All right. Thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lightning and the Strike Force go very quickly. Lightning's a swing and a miss. Down here, Comets hit their first shot. But everybody's coming back for their second and third try here. All right, drivers, step up to the line. Be ready to drive in Reefscape. Match number 7, 1 versus 5. Both teams won their first matches. Winner moves on. Loser goes down to the lower bracket and gets to play for another day. Right now, the red has opened up a 75-41 lead. Here comes the Comets up high. They swung and they put it on. Turbulence is trying to do the same thing. They put it on L3. Strike Force is going up high with their coral, or their algae, I mean, and it's in the barge. And Lightning does the same thing, nothing but barge. That garnered them eight quick points that way. Here comes number 12 points with the algae. Comets go up high, top shelf. 118-82 lead for the red right now. But the blue could catch up, but they're going to have to pick up the pace a lot. Astrobots trying to pick up that loose coral and put it in the L1. They do so. Those are important to clean up that mess. A clean playing field is a happy playing field. You've seen it down here with people running over algae, running over coral. .174, going to be another really high score down here. Here comes the Comets, going to get themselves ready to hang. The last 20 seconds to play, 20 seconds to play. Everybody's going to see if they can hang. Here comes the Lightning Robotics. There goes Turbulence and Comets. Down to the last 7 seconds. We'll see if Tyke Force and Lightning can do the same thing. They're up and hanging. Team Fridgebots thinking about it, but didn't quite make it. It's going to be another really high score. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess. We wait for our scores on which probably will be the high score for the day, I would think. Here comes that score from that last match. It is a Red Alliance victory. 213-152. Now, where else can you score 152 points and lose? The winning alliance moves on to the match 11, and the loser goes on to round 3, match 9 in the lower bracket. They're not eliminated yet. It's the best. You got to win. You got to lose 2 to be eliminated.
All right, it's match number 8 next. And match number 8 starts with the number 2 alliance, which starts with team 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their alliance partner, 7210.
Robo Jackets.
And their alliance captain, 5675.
That's the Wired Cats.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have the number 3 Alliance. And it starts with 6002.
Zoobotics.
Their alliance captain in the middle here is 3546.
That's the Buccaneers.
And last but not least, it's 6114.
That's the Hamilton Cyberhawks. Or the Flapping Flamingo.
All right. I think it's more than just a rumor. I see thumbs up, lights are green, drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sure why my mic went off, but there we go. Tech bikes go up high, grab the algae. They're going to try to keep up. 6002 Zubatics, they're trying to do the same thing. 82, oh, it's good. Zubatics puts it up high. Their partner, the Buck and Gears, come in. 72-10, that's a Robo Jackets. They got to be careful playing defense down there. Just picked up a penalty. And Tech Bikes got the L3 grabbed into Coral. Their partners, the Wired Cats, are busy grabbing Coral, playing with a little defense being played on them by team. That's the Hamilton Saberhawks playing defense. Getting a lot of penalties down there. The Reds going to have to pick up the pace. Okay, down on the blue, L3 gets it. Here comes the Zubatics, going to go up high, top shelf. But, oh, they were able to nudge it in. Very close match, 138 to 121. Two high-scoring teams going at it, head-to-head here. Robo Jackets trying to play a little defense. They got themselves hung up into the home zone. I think that's where they're going to stay. Zubatics just missed their shot up high. Here come the Tech Bikes trying to push off their partner, get them out of the way so they can at least get in there to hang. Last 16 seconds to play. Last 16 seconds. There goes the Hamilton team. They're up. Maybe. There go the Tech Bikes. They're trying to get up. They're up. 2 red and maybe 2 blue. It's hard to tell from this angle. I'll let the referees duke that one. Lights are green, guys. Come clean up your mess.
Final scores to match number 8. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score of 187 to 165. Whole lot of penalties on that red robot. They almost caught him.
Middle of that match went out on.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Or sorry, playoff match number 9. All right, starting with the Red Alliance, we have 33-57.
That is the Comets.
In the middle, it's 56-10.
Team Turbulence.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, we've got 50-84.
The Fridge Bots.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 74.
That's Chaos.
In the middle, it's Team 141.
Whoa, Bots.
And last up, we've got Team 2959.
The Robotarians.
Thumbs are up, lights are green. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And to go, the Robotarians going to go up and go high. They do so and slam it at home as the Comets sound on the red. 141 is going to drop their shelf, the hop shelf. And step up and drive. Match number 9. Alliance 6 versus Alliance 5. 2 weekly match teams right now. There go the Comets up high. Comets quickly grab one off the floor. Blue has got a 46-30 lead right now. Trying to catch up with the Comets and their FridgeBot partners with Turbulence. 74 is having a little trouble getting that into their possession. Meanwhile, they say, heck with it, I'm going to go down and play a little defense, try to slow down that red team. Robotarians quickly put it in. Here comes the partners, 141, and they go top shelf. These two Blue Alliance robots are playing very well together right now. Opened up a 74-62 lead, but trying to catch up with the Comets, who swing it home and put it in. Quickly, this playing field has turned into a very messy place down here with a lot of stuff to trip over. And you see that with a lot of robots having a little trouble getting around all that coral and algae. Doesn't seem to bother the Comets, though, as they take a swing and drop it home. They shove it on there. 141 is going to be a little more gentle and drop it on. But it doesn't count. Bounce right back off. Yeah, Comets got to watch your footing out there and all that. It is a 91 to 88 game right here. It's kind of what we expected from two very equally matched teams. Coming up trying to hang the last 17 seconds. That's the Comets gone. Chaos, Team 74 is going to go up. They're up in the air. And there goes the Comets up. We got two hanging. 3 seconds. There goes 141. 141 is up. Lights are green, guys. Come get your robots. Going to be a close score. Here comes that score. It is the Blue Alliance pulling that victory out. 125 to 129. Blue wins that one. That means the 6th Alliance moves on. Lower bracket number 4, match 12. And eliminated is 5084, 3357, and 5610. Congratulations, guys. Great weekend.
All right, let's meet the teams for our 10th match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 6002.
That is Zubatics.
In the middle, we've got 3546.
That's the Bucking Gears.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6114.
That's the Cyberhawks.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, their team captain, it's 85.
It is Bob, built on brains.
In the middle, it's 6128.
Motor, more than our robot.
And last up for the Blue Alliance, 6548.
That is our Perry Rambots.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
There go the Perry Rambots up high. Looks like the Bucking Gears and the Zubatics team are dead on. Nope, the Zubatics did a swing and a miss, but it went in the trough, so it counts. And just to be the same, so did the Rambots. All right, drivers step up and drive. Bucking Gears go top shelf while Hamilton Cyberhawks are trying to work on that algae. Motor puts it up high and drags the algae out of the way. That Hamilton team looks like they've got themselves in a pickle. Nope, they got off. It is really tough to move that stuff around down there. They're playing some good, strong defense on the Bob team, though, keeping them away from that feeder station. They're going to have to go and do something different then. Oh, it doesn't look good for Bob. They got themselves hung up on the algae. Just what we just got on talking about, how that is. Perry Rambots are going to try to help their partner, though. They got to peel them off there. And there they got it, so they got the wheels on the ground. Bob is back running now. 58 to 54, it's a good match. Hamilton's trying to defend that processor, doing a great job down there. They got a good, strong powertrain. They knocked Motor down, and they're pinning 2 people down there. Actually, they're playing smart defense. They're not even having to pin them. Just block their path. That is starting to pay off, though, as a number 3 alliance has opened up an 87 to 66 lead. Perry Rambots say, you know, I can come down here and do the same thing. That Hamilton team's playing good, tough defense down there. Their driver, the Flapping Flamingo, is pretty aggressive. They got Bob up against the wall, but they know enough to move out of the way. Last 25 seconds of play. Looks like Hamilton's going to go up and try to hang. The 103 to 87 lead for the Red Alliance. Zubatics puts on the last one. Here comes the Bucking Gears in the last 10 seconds of play. Zubatics going to see if they can hang with Hamilton. And they do. They're up and hanging. Here comes Bob in a crash course. Lights are green. Come on and pick up your robots, guys. Here comes our score from that last match. It is a Red Alliance victory. 141-98. That means the winner advances on to round 4, match 12 in the lower bracket. And unfortunately, 85, 61-28, and 65-48 have been eliminated. Great weekend, guys. Congratulations.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. If we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
We can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
Build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Match number 11. At this moment, these two alliances are undefeated in our playoffs. We have our number 1 and our number 2 alliance. Our number 1 alliance starts with 862.
That's Lightning Robotics.
Their alliance captain, it's 2767.
That's Strike Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
That's the Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, we have our number 2 alliance, and it starts with 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their alliance partner is 7210.
Robo Jackets.
Their alliance captain, 5675.
That is a Wired Cats from Mattawan.
All right. Drivers behind the lines. We're ready to robot in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all robots are moving autonomous. Tech Bikes put theirs up. Lightning misses their first shot. Tech Bikes get their second. Here comes Strike Force for theirs. Tech Bikes got 3. Can they get the fourth one? Pull the trigger. Yes, they do. That's 4. Great start for both alliances. 54-35 for the blue. Sending down their Robo Jackets to play a little defense as the Blue Alliance, trying to keep Strike Force off their spot, but they got it in there. They locked them up. Looks like the Tech Bikes just about tried to hang themselves on that one. Yeah, they got it in there. Last year they had a hanging shot. Can't do that this year. Had a moving shot, I mean. Strike Force goes up high, followed by the Tech Bikes. Tech Bikes shot goes in. Strike Force shot goes in. 82-79. Very close match right now. Blue Alliance has top shell ball done. Here comes the Striker, and here comes Tech Bikes. And shot for shot. They're pounding each other like a couple of heavyweights here. Everybody's pretty square. There goes Lightning putting theirs up, and there goes Strike Force following suit up high. It is a slugfest today. Tech Bikes couldn't remove that LG. That one's jammed in there pretty tight. There goes RoboCats. 137 now. The red team is picked back up. Is in a slight lead. Lead is going back and forth, back and forth. Got the last 30 seconds to play. Tech Bikes are going to try to go up high. And they score. Strike Force is actually down playing defense right now. Here come the Tech Bikes trying to get their hang. Got 2 red robots up, 2 blue robots up. Gonna come down to a slugfest in this one. This is a close match.
Well, we figured we'd try and climb on the reef, but...
You almost did. I was Okay, guys, there is a yellow card being awarded to the Blue Alliance for inside the frame perimeter playing defense down here on the red. Now let's look at that score. Now they got your attention. All right, here comes that score you're looking for. It is a Red Alliance win. 185 to 172. So that means the number 2 Alliance carrying the yellow card moves down to the lower bracket and play in match 13 for another chance for comeback and play the number 1. Number 1 now moves to the finals.
All right, match 12. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 6002.
It's Zoobotics.
In the middle, we've got 3546.
It's the Buccaneers.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 6114.
That is the Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, we've got our captain, Team 74.
That is Chaos.
Next to them, it's Team 141.
Whoa, bots.
And last but not least, we've got 2959.
That's a Robotarians.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And off and running down here is the Red Alliance. They put one up. Down here in the blue, the Robo Terriers put theirs in, and Wobots drop theirs in. It's a swing and a miss for the next couple. Gonna be real close on Auton. Nope. It should give the Blue Alliance a slight lead. Drivers sub up and drive. Winners of this match will play one more round, or play at, they get to play in a lower bracket. Continue. Loser is eliminated. This is the lower bracket. Chaos is being hounded by the Cyberhawks from Hamilton. Buccaneers go up and snatch the algae, throw down the coral, and drop the algae up into the mist. Right now it's 65 for the blue, or 70 for the blue, and 59 for the red. Got a slight lead down here. That's why that Hamilton team's trying to shut down the blue over here. Doing a pretty good job on that. They had to watch out for pinning, but they know enough to back off, just enough. Shutting down 74 Chaos, but they get free. Good job clearing the algae out. Here comes Zubotics whipping around there. They're going to try to stuff it up high. Here comes the Wobots. Don't think they got their coral quite high enough, but they were able to put it on. There's a whole battlefield of coral and algae down there. Unfortunately, the Hamilton team has got up. No, they got themselves back off. They're having a hard time with all that in the way down there. Looks like they're going to go try to hang. It's a 120 to 97 lead for the red right now. Here comes Chaos. They're engaged in their cage, and they're up. Hamilton's up. Here comes Zubotics and the Wobots, seeing if they can do dueling climbs. Last 2 seconds to play. 2 seconds to play. Nope, Wobots did not get up. Lights are green. Clean up your mess, guys. Here comes up, of course, that last match. It is a Red Alliance pulling a victory out there. 155 to 115. That means Alliance 3 advances on to match 13. Unfortunately, 74, 141, and 29-59 have been eliminated. Great weekend, guys. We're now going to take a break. We'll do some awards before we move on to the next match.
All right, as we start the awards here, I'd like to show you how I would like the teams to come down and enter here. Come through the magic line over here and exit over here. Okay? I'm sure you can do that for me. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of the machine and the team appearance. Light bulbs went off when the judges met with this team. Their electronic displays, coordinated team gear, and a bot named Neptune certainly didn't leave the judges feeling gray. Intelligence matters, and these brainiacs got the memo. Congratulations. 5712, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter. Of course, you're all the way in the corner. I'm in the habit of calling the teams that are seated farthest away. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous, gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team stands as an ancient pillar of the values of gracious professionalism, demonstrating positivity to overcome communication difficulties. Charging in to host teams at their practice field, this prehistoric team knows that humanity is needed by any FIRST team. Congratulations, 2959 the Robotarians! The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team's enthusiasm can be heard from the stands to the pits and all the way to the judges' room. They don't speak in code when discussing their passion for FIRST. Drawing students from their home schools, they ensure no one is feeling blue. Team 3458 Code Blue! It's funny, they're all in that corner. I knew better. I waited for this big blue beard here. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Devastated by a high turnover, this team soared their challenges. Showcasing their robot at local events has helped kids spread their wings in coding and robot driving, getting many new fledglings to join their team and clawing their way back up the pecking order. This team's flock is flying high. Congratulations, 61-14, the Cyberhawks! Congratulations. Thank you, judges. We have about 6.5 minutes before our next round. 6.5 minutes to give these teams a little bit of a break to charge their batteries and get back
Let's meet the teams for our 13th match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 2054.
It's the Tech Bikes.
In the middle, it's 7210.
Robo Jackets.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 5675.
That's the Wired Cats.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we've got 6002.
The Zoobotics.
In the middle, it's 3546.
Bucking Gears.
Last up for the blue side, it's 6114.
Hamilton Cyberhawks.
Lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And all robots are up and running. There go the Tech Bikes. They're first. Zoobotics gets their first shot. Hamilton bounces off. Zoobotics is a swing and a miss. It's a miss down there, too. Let's see if we can get the last couple shots. Oh, looks like Tech Bikes fumbled handoff. Dropped the baton, but not step drive. 47-23 right now. Red's got to start. Here goes Zoobotics putting theirs up high. Here come the Tech Bikes throwing one up in a high barge. And go the Wirecats answering up on high with their partners. Coming down here to play defense, that's the Hamilton Cyberhawks. And they're going to do a fake end around. There goes the Wirecats the other side. Playing a little defense down there, 72-10. That is the Robo Jackets. Zoobotics looks like they've got the LG pinned. There go the Tech Bikes up high. Another one. Clean shot. Nothing but barge. Top shelf is all full down here on the red. Tech Bikes remember a little LG. Pop it up in, and it's good. Looks like they must have touched the net on that one. You got to be careful. Whoa, Zoobotics put the brakes on a little hard. Here comes the one in the barge, two in the barge. And it stays. It was rattling around pretty good. That means a 110-90. It's a close match here, guys. Tech Bikes are going to go up again, see if they can put one up in there. And that's a clean one. No penalties on that. Tech Bikes do a little stress test of that human player station, and it's good. They may go nothing but net. 134-110 right now. It's a close match. Here comes the Hamilton team with last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds to play. Hamilton's going to see if they can climb. Tech Bikes put theirs in. They're going to spin around and get themselves ready to climb. They're going up. There's two on the blue. Two on the red. And that's all she's going to write. She's done. Lights are green. Come up and clean up your robots, guys. And here comes the winner of the score, the Red Alliance. Good match, guys. 168-165, a heck of a game. That means the number 2 alliance advances to the finals, and unfortunately, the number 3 alliance was eliminated. Great weekend, 35-46, 6,002, and 61-14. We'll miss the flapping flamingo.
All right, I am looking for a young man. His name is Harrison Everett Salowitz. I have your wallet. You apparently dropped it. Good thing you got an ID in there, so you're going to want to collect that down here by the judges' table, or scoring table, excuse me. All right, the Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team is a real bright spot in their sea. Their code carries the load to win the mode. Keep your eye on this zippy yellow fish as it strikes fast in auton. Congratulations, 2767. That's Strike Force. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team didn't have to raid other designs to come up with an innovative manipulator, but with such a heavy mechanism they couldn't afford to be lacking in power. These pioneering warriors 3D printed their own 83-to-1 gearbox to deliver plenty of torque. Their robot's trademark Ferris wheel tacks from placing coral to clearing algae, sailing to victory. Congratulations, 2054, the Tech Bikes. All right. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team has demonstrated a robust quality assurance program. Like the three sides of a triangle, this team's three-stage release, approval, and revision process creates a strong foundation for success. Their technical drawing binder and component numbering scheme has earned the judges' stamp of approval. That's 4003, the Trisonics. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Long story short, the looks on this team's robot sent the judges into orbit with its stellar, comprehensive design. With magnificent blazes of orange, this robot streaks in from the forest. It's 3357, the Comet! That's all the awards this old man's giving away at the moment, so
Attention, attention. Alliance captain number 2 has called up for a backup bot. 7248 is to come on. That's a Tactical Hams. 7248, please report to the field.
All right. As we move on to our first match of the finals here, we have a tradition in first, and that is the part of being a gracious professional. Not only do we fight each other to the end and try to win, but first we meet on the field and we shake hands. We wish our opponents good luck, and then we try to crush them. That's kind of how that works. So let's start down here with our number one Red Alliance. Our Alliance captain here, it's 2767.
That is Strike Force.
And their Alliance partner, 862.
That is Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
The Astrobots.
The Blue Alliance, our number 2 Alliance, starts with our captain, and that's 7248. Oh,
no,
excuse me.
5675. That is a Wildcats.
I miscalled the team number because our number 2 was standing behind the wrong number. I apologize. 5675.
That is a Wildcats.
Their Alliance partner, 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their new team, I already announced, 7248.
That's a Tactical Hams. And 7210, their original pick.
And then we have the team that was on their Alliance and still is, even though they have opted for a new robot. That's 7210.
Robo Jackets. All right, guys, go passing tonight. Blue moves towards red, red moves to move. Just high five each other. Come on, let's go.
Meet each other in the middle. Make it happen.
You guys got this figured out.
I don't think we need instructions for the high five too much. Take a lap around the field and end up right back in where you started. What? Not again. They're such gracious professionals, they doubled up on it. So here's my question. Who here thinks that the Red Alliance is going to win this? Wow, nobody thinks the Red Alliance? How about the Blue Alliance? Oh, come on, Red Alliance? So my voice is not really doing the best, so I'm going to ask for your help on this match when we get our okay and our thumbs up. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1, but I want the crowd to help me with the go. You think you can do that? Of course, now that we're all ready, we have a slight delay.
There's several teams here that have played each other at St. Joe. At St. Joe, it was Strike Force with the Wildcats against the Tech Bikes in the 2 out of 3 finals. We know how that ended up. Let's see how it ends up here tonight.
All right, if the crowd's ready, I have thumbs up. I have a green light. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start this final match in 3, 2, 1.
Go! There's a tech bike putting up theirs, and Strike Force gets their person a rim shot. Tech bike's got number 2. There they go with number 3. Then Strike Force gets number 3. And that's a number 4. Great start. We're 58 to 51. Here comes Tech Bikes. And it's good. It's going to be a slugfest. Two big heavyweights punching it out. Blow for blow here. It is 72 to 77 right now. Red is to open up a little bit of a lead. Here comes the Strike Force team trying to put it up and good. Tech Bikes do a little shake and bake on that. That Tactical Ham team is down there playing a little defense on the red, seeing what they can do. Oh, Strike Force, Tech Bikes shooting a miss. Looks like they missed a couple in a row there. They got to settle down, and blue is going to. It is a 121 to 104 lead for the Red Alliance right now. Tactical Hams are doing their best to play defense. They got to watch out for those penalties, though. They cannot touch them. That hurt right there. All right, Blue Alliance has got their Coral Reef just about full. Punch for punch. I think the difference might be the amount of algae there. 165, 140. Opening up a bit of a lead. We knew this was going to be a slugfest. Tech Bikes are missing again. Here come the Tactical Hams coming back with 27 seconds to play. Looks like they're going to try to hang. They got a hold of it. And they're up. Hopefully they can get all the way up. And there go the Tech Bikes. We got 1, 2, 3 on the red. We are not going to get 3 on the blue, though. Only got 1. That is one big score, guys. All right, let's reset our robots here. We're going to see what the score is soon. All right, here comes that score. It is the Red Alliance pulling out victory number 1. 222 to 172. 12 penalty points. Those 3 hangers on the barge got them 36 points, though. Great job. We're going to reset now, take another break for some more awards, and come back and play game number 2.
Let's give away a few more awards, shall we? Ah. This is the judges' bread and butter over here. They get all excited, so I'm just going to delay just to hold them on suspense. You know. Good. All right. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. With their intuitive controls and deep wealth of programming knowledge, this team is in their winning era. Collaborating with their friend Bob allowed them to gain valuable practice in their off-season from the comfort of their own homes. From their use of singletons to their very variable-ized autonomous routines, this team is wired to keep getting better. Welcome, 5675, the Wired Cats. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team actuated disciplined engineering from research through detailed design. Through their 3F mantra, they iterated persistently to achieve excellence. Sparks fly with this robot's current crush. That's 6002 Zoobotics. All right. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This growing team has doubled in size and taken steps to make sure they don't butt heads. This herd makes efforts to connect to their community, help the environment, and fund their team. Thanks to their sustainability plan, this team is sure to grow their guppies into fish to defend their reef. That team is 6548 Perry Rimbot. Here, I thought this guy was bringing cake up to our judges. The Judges Award. During the course of a competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet they do not fit into any existing award categories. The awards deemed this award the Curator Award. This team impressed the judges with their creative historical documentation. Over their storied past, this team has hustled towards great achievement. By analyzing past designs, they've given themselves plenty of opportunity for success. From Vern to Stacy, these proud parents have curated a museum of past robots to draw inspiration. That team is 74. It's Chaos! And that concludes our awards for the moment. We'll be back after the final round with a few more. Finals match number 2. It starts down here with this Red Alliance with 862.
That is Lightning Robotics.
Their Alliance captain, 2767.
It's a Strike Force.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8397.
It's Astrobots.
Down here for the Blue Alliance, I got to check to make sure they're not standing in the wrong box a second. It starts with 2054.
It's a Tech Bikes.
Their Alliance partner, 7248.
The Tactical Hams.
And the Alliance captain, 5675.
Wired Cats.
All right, in the first round, our Alliance 1 beat Alliance 2, but it is double elimination, and it's anybody's game here. All right, I have thumbs up. Green lights, drivers behind the lines. Let's see if this is our final match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots are up and going. Their Tech Bikes going high. Lightning misses their first shot. Tech Bikes got their second. And looks like it's going to be another one of those slugfests. Here come the Tech Bikes trying to get the third and a fourth one. They got all 4. That jumps out to a 49-37 lead. Oh, Tech Bikes a swing and a miss up there at the barge. They're going to see if they can do it again down here. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is catching back up. There go the Tech Bikes one more time. And it's good that time. Moving all that coral up high. Down there playing a little defense, the Tactical Hams, see if they can do better this time. There we go. Tech Bike's going to get rid of all that algae. There they go. And here go the Tech Bikes. In the meantime, their partners were putting up Wired Cats, filled the entire top row in that time. It is a very close 116-110 lead right now for the Red Alliance. This is do or die for the Blue Alliance. See if they can get back up there. There go the Lightning. They put it up in. Playing defense down there. That's the Tactical Hams. Look like they're doing a little better job down on that one side. Tech Bikes a swing and a miss. They can't seem to hit that spot. They're going to pick up some more algae, go up high, go up for 4 points instead of that low stuff. There's one on the high for the Tech Bikes. Put it up. Down to the last 20 seconds of play. 20 seconds of play. Nope, it's a swing and a miss on that one. Teams are now going to go try to hang with 10 seconds left. Nope. There's 2 hangers and none on the side over here. That's going to be a close one. comes that score. It's a Red Alliance victory. 195 to 159. Congratulations to Alliance number 1. Winner of the event, 27-67, 862, and 83-97. So close for the blue. Congratulations, 56-75, 20-54, 72-10, and 72-48. Heck of a good weekend. Way to go out. Score 159 points and lose. Don't go anywhere. We got another set of awards. We'll clean up for this weekend.
All right. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we would like to recognize the following student to come down. Julia F. from Team 862. That's lightning. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, or community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Putting their heads together, this team relentlessly pursues perfection, achieving continuous improvement in recruiting, design, field leadership, and execution. From exposing thousands of students to STEM at their local street fair to advocating to the state legislature to ensure all students have access to computer science classes, this team uses engineering prowess to build the next generation of thinkers. Built on Beach Boys, Twizzlers, and brains, that's 85 Bob! District finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Please, our alliance captain, team number 5675, the Wired Cats. And their next finalists, their partners, 2054, the Tech Bugs from Hopkins. All right. The next team was 72-10, the Robo Jackets. Along with them, their backup robot, it's 72-48, the Tactical Hams. The District Event Winner Award. The West Michigan champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Reefscape and proved to be an exciting, competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Our alliance captain for the winners, it's 27-67. Strike Force. Their alliance partners. Team 862 Lightning Robotics. Imagine beating this team. It's huge. Appreciate it. Kids, drew it for me.
Lego?
You know it.
Lego.
Right out.
Oh, I don't get a
Good job, guys. Well done.
did a great job.
You betcha. Last but certainly not least, we have Team 8397. All right, congratulations to the Astrobots. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against other winners from other qualifying events and compete with a robot. This team doesn't just shake it off when challenges arise. They take them head on and turn them into chart-topping success. This team has been making First louder than a sold-out stadium tour, inspiring the next generation of engineers, builders, and problem solvers. From mentoring 42 FRC rookie teams in the last 3 years to striking the perfect chord with community and sponsors, they know how to build a sustainable future around First. Their outreach is in sync, reaching thousands through STEM demos, news features, and spreading the mission of First, but it doesn't stop there. Let's talk about reputation, because this team's alumni don't just move on, they stay involved, mentoring, cheering, and even helping build and share practice spaces and sponsorships. With 80% of this team's members being introduced through FTC and FLL and a 100% STEM education rate for recent grads, they're proving they can stay on the charts all year long. So as we present this year's Impact Award, we know one thing for sure. This team is in its era of success and isn't slowing down anytime soon. Congratulations, 107 Team Robotics! Team. Here we come. Congratulations. I just want to last minute thank Copes for setting up the field and tearing it down and giving us so many volunteers. All right, let's watch the Impact Award video up here.
It's time to turn it up and make First loud. We are Team 107 from Holland Christian High School, and we've been making First loud since our rookie year in 1997. So how does Team 107 keep making an impact year after year? We have the best concert promoters and our sponsors. They provide us with mentors, resources, and help keep us financially stable so we can keep doing the things we love. Speaking of things we love, we have a few initiatives on repeat when it comes to making First Loud year after year, like running and mentoring 2 FTC teams. This keeps Team 107 sustainable with over 80% of current team members once part of the FTC teams. While working with FTC is fun, we've continued to take our show on the road to Impact events. Our Impact Band helps run the West Michigan District event and Robotics Invitational to show the community how fun FIRST is. All this means is we've gotten really good at setting up and taking down playing fields. We do more than just FTC and events. Each year we host a rookie build camp to get more teams involved with FIRST. Our community is also West Michigan, and we continue to hand out groceries to 150 families each season, stock the local food pantry, and decorate bags for kids' food basket. But that's not all we did. In 2024, we did more by hosting a food drive, volunteering at a local secondhand store, and no merchandise was damaged in our kart racing shenanigans. We even grew our STEM outreach by building robotic props for the middle school play, getting more involved with FLL and FTC, and having alumni volunteer at rookie mentor events. We even turned at promoting STEM in our hometown festival where we shine at making First Loud. We practice our competition with other FIRST teams to build our parade float. The average attendance of this parade is over 13,000 people. But one community event isn't enough. We increased our efforts by supporting the local fire department's fundraising, attended company picnics, and presented to sponsors. Team 107 isn't just a robotics team. We're a family that truly supports each other, that bonds over game night, celebrates the wins over dinner, and even has girls' night in. Because of this tight-knit band structure, we continue to see success and a growing impact because we aren't just a one-hit wonder. At the end of the day, we couldn't do this without our mentors. Shout out to the ones who build up our skills, teach us along the way, the ones that carpool us, the ones that feed us, and the one we lost along the way. And we never stop making it loud.
Congratulations, Team 107. That is the end of our day, so drive safe. Thanks for coming.